see if that makes a difference. We'll see if that makes a difference. Alright, yogurt time. Yogurt time. Your app is not sitting badges? I don't know what that means. Oh, showing badges. I bet. Yeah. That would make sense. Baby, it's hot, hot, hot. Bam, 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 bam. Feeling hot, hot, hot. Bam, 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 bam. What to do on a night like this? Is it sweet? I can't resist. We need a party sound. The boom 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 boom. Feeling hot, hot, hot. Mine is set to lower than that. Well, so here's the thing, actually. I haven't had my AC on until an hour ago. And the reason for that is that I've been doing good work, as I tend to do, getting a box fan running with windows open once it's night and cold. So then it was pretty cool in the morning, and then closed all the windows at about 7:30 to 8ish, maybe somewhere in there. I can't remember exactly. So that you know, the coolness would be kept, as then well as, you know, putting up all the shades, or putting down all the shades, I guess, to, you know, try to conserve the heat, not let the sun get all cooking the house, and then also just having normal fans running during part of the afternoon here. But it gets extra hot in this room when the stream is going. One, there's a big light. Two, the computer's just running hotter to, you know, stream. And three, I can't really use the fans how I am when the stream is off, because then it would just sound like a wind tunnel. So I put the AC on with about an hour before stream. It was probably like right on the dot 4. It was, I want to say, right as I started my back routine. And then that's been going. Had the fans on as well for the transition period while it was cooling down. I just turned the fan on the AC down to low fan instead of high fan. Sounds the same to me, but maybe it's different. I would expect that it still makes the stream sound a lot worse when I'm talking. How I alluded to the other day when going through some recording relatively recently where I did have a fan on, and it was just, it would be quiet, game music, then when I talk, you could hear a buzz with the talking. I hate that. I can't imagine that's not happening now. I can't hear it. I would have to what if I do this? Earbuds into the laptop? Maybe that would work. You bought deodorant you were wearing while in Puerto Rico, so you're reminiscing, plus the heat, life. Let's see here. Mute that, turn this up. I'm gonna talk about some things while I'm talking so that I'm talking. Okay. It doesn't, I don't really hear it, but again, the fact that the AC is running in this room in the first place makes it hard to then hear if it's actually buzzing. But I've pretty much done everything that I can do anyway, I guess, so I'm not, I suppose, I wouldn't really change anything anyway. Because I'm not going to turn off the AC. I could let the temperature be higher though, so that maybe it doesn't run as much or something. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's going to, with the fans being on low, but we'll see. Wait, we're supposed to change this to be right back / starting stream 1. Okay. You got 3 emails from DNC or Biden today. They amping up. I do not get any of those, thankfully. I think would that be because I'm not a registered Democrat or Republican? I'm not a registered anything. I'm a registered voter, but not like a party. Would that be why, probably? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe. Oh, cause oh, I see. Yeah, that could be believable too. I could believe that. I suppose we tag the stream or Discord with the stream. I do like I'm saying this because I don't know if I pointed it out, but I notice that you will not always, but sometimes you'll do a react to the tagging with like a peepo. What was this last one? Detective Jammies. I saw that one last time, but that was also just the most recent one with the react, so I scrolled up to reference it. But I saw it when you did it. So this is gonna be one of those sounds like letters things, right? Like A, the letter A, C or C for C, T for the letter T, 4 for the number 4, huh? Yeah for yeah. Woo for woo? Wait, maybe not. Maybe not. Hmm. Hmm. Huh. Maybe not. Palm Beach, palm readings, tarot cards, your aura, and tea leaves? Oh, he's so good. Okay. He's so new age. No manifesting references though. Let's see. You're for something, you're pro something. Court is weird. Oh, like you're courting someone, you're dating someone. I get it. Okay. You're seeing someone. You're wooing someone? Okay. I, Captain. What are we doing here? Golf, drove, host. You drove the meeting, you hosted the meeting? You packed the meeting, you... Aye, Captain. Yeah, Captain. I'm for that, Captain. I'm pro Captain. The Captain part didn't matter, it was just... Multitude? Multitude? I've never been to Chicago. What does this mean by multitude? Okay, rephrase. I know what the word multitude means, but why is... I guess the C was the one that I didn't really get. Oh, like it was a sea of birds in the field. Okay. That was the one that I was having trouble the most, like, hearing said out loud in my brain. Yeah. Okay. I know it's a flock of birds, but... Okay, then what's a sea of, then, motherfucker? Tell me what the sea of is, then. Sea of what? No. No. School of Fish. I can do this game, too. I can do that shit too, right back at you. You can say C2. Bull crap. I'm pretty sure you're right, actually, but I just wanted to... I was hoping you wouldn't know that, and then me calling out school would then you would caught, and then I was hoping I would get you, but I didn't. I didn't. It's okay. Can't win them all. Game? Okay, there we are. Rhino to check undulates. Not undulated. So, I think last time we did bears. And then we did... So let's do a coyote. Okay. Walrus. Elephant seal. Nope, they don't have it. Raccoon. Wolverine. No. Skunk. I was hoping I would change it and then nail it, but not quite. Fine, Wolverine. Badger. Badger. Sea of Piss. Okay, it's not a hairy grape, thank goodness. But who knows, maybe Moody Ludo is worse. Reptar. Wrong thing. Dr. Seuss, Dr. Pepper, Dr. Dre, Dr. Oz. Freddy, Jason, Chucky, Michael, and then awards. That was an easy one. Rugrat. Bum 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 bum. Scary movie villains. Award. Boom. Give me an award for that performance. You know what I mean? The tattoo says no regrets. Yeah. Or regrets. Crazy how easy it can be without Brexit. No Rugrat. Yeah, that'd be a good variation. Okay. Alright. I'm thinking we start with Hoenn. And let me hit them with a Salamence. Because they're going to want to use Salamence with Dragon or Dragon Flying. But we're going to use this out. It lagged and I thought it was wrong. And I was like, that's not true. It definitely can learn Earthquake. I was pissed for a second there. Think who we start with? Hoenn? Wow. What, I can't hoe it up? It's Pride Month. Dual type Hoenn. I mean, there's a gazillion options. Yes, Work Queen, Slay, etc. I mean, there's a bazillion things here. My first thoughts, for some reason, were Jirachi. It was actually Pelipper and then Jirachi for some reason. I'm not really sure why. I guess Pelipper because then flying, like, might get used there, and then Pelipper might be used there. And then so for here we go Swablu. Right? Swablu's not Gen 2. Right? Whew, I was scared. I was a little scared on that one. By Sean R. Hansen. Mr. Hansen. Step inside, please. Okay. Dragon flying, there's a lot of those. Such as this one. How about, though, we go Altaria? Because people maybe use it there for Swablu. Right? It is dragon flying. No one thinks of that as the first one. Okay. This might be a nerd thing where people were choosing it because it's, oh, no one's going to think of Altaria. They're going to think of normal dragons. Dual type dragon. Fucking Komowo. This guy. Dragon fighting. And then a dragon earthquake. Let's go like. Let's go Dialga. Okay. Final Evolution can learn Earthquake. Obviously, fucking anything. So let's go Nidoking. The king has returned. Dual type Final Evolution. Let's just be boring. There's literally like a gazillion of these. Let's just keep it going. Let's just keep it going. The king, the queen. Flying Final Evolution. Ooh, okay. Hit you with another classic. Go with the one where people think of the flying type part second. For this one. So you think Butterfree, you think Bug, flying. Yanmega, also a similar line of thought. We had no most commons. I felt like that was going to be pretty easy to dodge. We had no last choices. Doesn't surprise me that special attackers are the bottom of the list because, you know, people that knows movements, knows movesets are not going to think of, like, I wouldn't have been confident about Latios personally. Wow, I'm kind of annoyed how high up Dialga is, if I'm going to be honest with you. I'm like, really? Dialga's that high, but Palkia's down here? Damn. Executor Lolo, that's a good one. Alright. This is Earthquake Hoenn. Yeah, I mean, also not confident on these two. I'm pretty sure I knew Sharpedo did, and then the Latias again. Celio out of nowhere? Okay. Credilli, yes. Yes, yes. Whalmer. Okay. What was mine again? I must have done something pretty obvious. Salamence. It's not that high, but it's not that low. It's closest to the middle. Hitmontop Final Evo. Yeah, that's not. Yeah, these lists don't. This part doesn't really matter because there's so many, and like I chose one that I knew would be somewhat popular anyway, so I'm not really worried about that. Dual type Final Evo. Where's mine? I think it was somewhere in the .4s, right? Yeah. Fine. And I chose Butterfree. How did I do here? Yanmega was lower. Butterfree though still less than half. So that's fine. Just literally all of like the normal birds first. Makes sense. Flying Hoenn? Wow, Swablu was number 2. We definitely got nerded on that one. Oh, no one's gonna pick Swablu. That happens. It happens. It happens. And then here, Flying Dragon. Yeah, like I said, we got nerded. It's alright, it happens. Dual type Dragon. There's a gazillion, zillion, million of these. I think people end up choosing the guy that I chose a lot, because everyone thinks no one will think of him. And then Gardevoir Mega, Dual type Hoenn. What'd I go with? I went with Altaria, right? Altaria fit in like so many of these categories. Oh wait, I went Pelipper? Oh, I did go Pelipper. That's right, because I did Altaria down there. That's fine. No problem with that. I just think this image is funny. When this happened in the direct, I just thought that was comical. You went to Cyan Beach, right? Tongue. Are you at Master 3 yet? I was very close to reaching Master 3 right before bed. If I had stayed up, you know, a little extra maybe or something, or if I had left, I actually swapped part of my team partway through the day yesterday to start gaining more ingredients instead of like the triple Raichu team. So if I had left that in, I'm pretty sure I would have reached Master 3 before bed, but that's alright. It's alright. Anyway, time to do lunchtime and Pokemon Sleep. You think you're Master 1? Now I'm Master 4. Good. And I'm about to do lunch. I think I'm still going to like be doing big recipes to try and level them up, right? It's kind of like, why not? Especially with the 1.5 guaranteed boost, it kind of makes sense to just do that. Is my thought process, at least. So that's what I've been like, I won't be doing mega like berry like triple Raichu stuff. I'll just be switching in various things that are high on energy to then gain ingredients and then switch. Oh, I just crit for 52,000. Egg bomb curry. NBD. NBD, big crit. Let's see what that brings me to. I was like a third, maybe, of the way through Master 4. Now I'm like almost halfway through Master 5. But yeah, after the 2 weeks of Lapis, I really need to build up my ingredients a lot anyway, so it's kind of a 2 birds, 1 stone. I want to build up ingredients anyway, so I'm not going to leave them in all the time. And then I've already, last night, since I knew I would reach Master 3 today, like, it would be impossible not to, I already had swapped in the team that I want to start giving XP to. So, that includes a BFS Spheal that has like helping speed M at 25 or something. That'll be really good. There's the Sphealio I think I already have that is like BFS and I've used for a long time, though it's not as good. My BFS helping bonus Butterfree, and then I caught a new BFS Chikorita that's probably technically the best one that I have, but it's still like not good. I have so many BFS Chikoritas and they're all not good. They're all very like mid or less than mid. They'll have like an ingredient finder, or they'll have an ingredient plus nature and whatnot, which isn't what you want, because you want them to be spitting out berries, because then BFS makes it be 3 berries. So I've had a lot of that, or like minus speed of help, or you know, something like that. So it's basically none of my Bayleafs are good, or none of my BFS. I have maybe 5 to 7 BFS Chikoritas. I don't even know the number. I'd have to check. I'd have to really go and look at it, but anyway. What is the 10? Does anyone know what the 10 is? Is that a TV show? Why is it trending in the United States with 700,000 posts? Should I be afraid to click that? Should I click that? Should I click that? I don't know if I should click that. Kind of feeling like maybe it would be a bad idea to click that. Alright, I'm clicking. What is the 10? Oh. Louisiana passed a law requiring the 10 Commandments to be displayed in public classrooms. Yeah, that's bad. That's just actively a bad thing, huh? That's not good. That can't be legal. The ACLU announced that they will be filing a lawsuit challenging that law. Well, that's a good thing, I guess. Seeing a lot of tweets of shitting on Louisiana. Placed 50th in crime and corrections, 47th in education, 46th in healthcare, 49th in the economy, 41st in fiscal stability, and 49th in infrastructure. But they'll have the 10 Commandments in public schools. Oh, man. Okay, this is unhinged. That's the point. If people in Louisiana follow the 10 Commandments, they won't have the worst crime rate in the nation. That's like you picture the collective, whatever. What's that clip? Is that a Happy Gilmore clip? The one where everyone face palms and it like goes to the whole group of people face palming at the same time. Jesus. Anyway, it's funny because just the 10 is used for so many other things. So there'll be like a soccer clip, and it's like the 10th goal of the year by player, and then there's a clip, and then there's another Louisiana thing, and then there's like, this is the 10th time that actor blah 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 has been in this movie series or something. Like, so they'll just be interspersed like random other things involved. Twitter is something. Alright, I guess I have to update 2 of these demos. What the heck? Let's do that. I'm beginning to feel like a crab god. My people front into the back nut. Alright, uninstalling some of those. Alright. I guess we should play a game. I can feel it getting warm in here. I'll say that. I can feel it getting a little toasty. We've just started. So that's a little spooky. It's a little spooky. Oh, I should not have done that. Hold on. I accidentally opened a thing. Okay, it's not doing too much to the computer. That's good. It wasn't a big deal. It was just I accidentally opened the thing. I was just worried it would use a lot of resources. Okay, there's a lot of demos for us to potentially choose from here. So, Angerfoot, Artificial, Claws and Chaos, Hirocato, I Am Your Beast, Node, Rose and Locket, Tactical Breach Wizards, Wander Stars, Wizards of Legend 2, Waxheads. The heat, oh dude, the heat drains me. I already feel like a little, not sleepy, but just like, oh, almost tired a little bit. Oh, this is a controller game. Okay. I will do that. I will grab a controller. Interestingly enough, I kind of also wanted to play Wizards of Legend 2, so I'm glad you chose that one. Just a video game sounding name, you know? It's just a video game sounding name. Oh. Games and demos. tutorials and demos. Alright, it recognizes that. That's good. That's good news. That is good news. What the fuck? What the hell? Okay, this is Wizards of Legends 2 demo, as you can see. There we go. It is very hot, so if there is some noise that maybe you don't appreciate, let's just do 60. Let's keep it simple. If there's some noise that is a little fuzzy, that would be the air conditioner. I have it on low fan, so hopefully it's not too bad. But I'm telling you, it needs to be on. Ooh, we got a dash.
Ladies and gentlemen, Wizard of Legend wannabes, welcome to the Trials of Legend.
Okay.
I'm Madame Moulin, your commentator extraordinaire.
Oh, I see.
So grab your arcana and hold onto your relics. Let the games begin.
I mashed the Y X button on this controller to fireball, and then the Y buttons. This is one of those things where switching between Nintendo controller than this Xbox-ish controller. Feels like something's gonna happen.
It's showtime. Teach them a lesson.
I've done it. Okay, we're doing it. Oh, he's blocking. Ooh, what was that move gonna do, I wonder?
Our wizard has turned the tide of battle with some quick thinking and even quicker spell casting.
Yes.
Looks like those enemies never stood a chance.
That's true, they didn't stand a chance. Almost as much as, what happened today. As much as Justin Timberlake stood a chance not getting arrested for driving under the influence. What is with that, by the way? Why do celebrities do that? They have, like, infinite money. I saw a funny picture today that my understanding is that it was his, mugshot. And then they put... It said, the caption was, "My dino nuggies at, like, some absurd time, like 3 a.m. looking at me through the microwave," and it was his mugshot, but then it had a filter of, or not a filter, but like an overlay of the like little circles on the microwave screen. Good image. The blue bar beneath the health gauge represents the signature bar. I am gonna be honest, I have not looked at anything else on, I have not looked at any of the HUD. I just completely ignored it. Activating the signature arcana consumes this charge, allowing you to unleash its full power. Once the signature charge is full, it gradually diminishes over time and is lost, therefore try to make the most of it. Is that my... Oh, it's the R trigger thing? Okay. Oh, that's what it was. It was weird that it made it seem like I had to use it, like, instant, like, right away. Oh, right, I can dash. For some reason, I was like, oh, I can't get over there. Is there infinite, dash? It does seem like it. So why does the blue bar go down if I haven't used the ability? Oh, the blue goes up when I'm attacking, I get it. That seems pretty good. That seemed pretty... Whoa, he throws rocks? Get frozen. Get frozen. Get stunned. Ah, shit. That seemed pretty good. Okay, we got one of the spawning things down. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even really look to what that I just did. I'm cooking though, whatever it is that I just did. As the kids say, he's cooking. Oh, I was too slow on the trigger there. I think that was just my meter got full, and I was pressing the button to do the freeze move, and it was just full, so it did that instead.
Arcalith statues are scattered.
I'd be curious. Okay, she's talking.
Those hold the reward for clearing a level. Remember,
These guys look like penguins. Is that crazy? Am I like penguincist for saying that? B. Vampire eyeglasses. Dealing a critical hit to enemies heals me. Increase my fire damage by 15. 20% more to staggered enemies. These are all seem really good. These all seem really good. I like vampiric abilities, but I am not confident on our crit rate. So I'm thinking one of these. I mean, our main attack is fire, so I guess I'll do that.
A young girl walking home
Oh, it's a dead guy.
For a light. The Ifrit may have misunderstood her request, as it gave her this Ifrit's matchstick instead of a lantern.
Okay. Sure, she said some stuff. I don't know if killing... Oh, I guess you get a little bit of blue energy from killing the little spider guys. Ooh, that was a crit, right? The 24. Something like that. I guess we don't know which way we're supposed to go, do we? Oh, that's interesting. Ooh, treasure. Oh, B. Just B. Oh. Oh, shit. Who's this guy? Is that thing gonna blow up? Oh, shit.
Excellent use of the environment.
I used the environment, and she complimented me. How do I know if she's into me, though? Got him.
All
Give me that.
challenges terminated. A successful combat outing. Now turn to page 332 in your textbook.
I don't have a oh, she literally says I don't have a textbook. Well, now I kind of wish I had taken the crit chance, but I guess it's still good that I got this anyway. I was right that the flower recharged, though. That was cool. Got him. So I can go a bunch of different ways, huh? Does that go the whole distance? So I can cheese that thing, right? I can basically just cheese this whole part. I mean, it's not. This is more of a science. I can cheese this whole thing, right? Not gonna use the ice mega ability because there's no reason. Alright, I'm tired of cheesing. I'm just going to beat it. Okay, game. Change my targeting. Oh, I can actually die like that. Oh shit, okay. I wasn't sure if the, some games a dash like that would make it so you definitely can't fall unless it's like real obvious, but alright, fair enough. I lost a life for that, huh? I don't know if that one should have counted though. I don't know about that one.
Quite the trickster today. Regroup and rise.
That's not my best work, I would say. That was just some gold. The dash range is not that long, I feel like. Is that crazy? Oh, that'd be cool if I could get him to shoot his own stuff. I was trying not to touch the skeleton so that it would let me attack the tower without them touching me, but it kind of auto-targeted. It's alright. What's this way? Ooh, shopkeep?
A few enterprising merchants have set up shop within the floating lands. A word of warning, wizard.
Losing
they've all
HP
taken
will
a vow of
reward you with
silence
10
to
gold.
prevent haggling.
Healing 20% chance to critical heal. Okay. Fractured enemies with an air arcana. Attacking slowed enemies with water. Heal. I guess I'll heal? Maybe? Just to see. Okay, that heals me that much. And then I don't have money for anything else. Interesting. Yeah, not the best that I lost all of my health and everything. What the hell are these? Oh, do I have to kill that tower? Ah, okay. Or I don't know if you count that as a tower, but... Oh, okay. Did not hit... The freeze did not hit them. I thought it would hit them. Use that because it would have ran out anyway. Alright, things aren't going the best in terms of my life. Also, I'm playing a video game. Depression. Okay.
Congratulations! Now get ready to do that for every section in the jungle, desert, and castle biomes. After that, you will face Hieronymus in battle.
Oh,
and
that
become
heals
the
at the
new
end.
Wizard of
Okay.
Legend. Simple.
Become the new Wizard of Legend. That guy looks scary. Which is DBZ mode? I do like that. He did the whole come at me, bro.
This elemental could disappear.
What the? Okay, well. Okay. Wow, that's pretty intense. You're cooking and you can't hear? Do I have to... What happens now? I guess we did that to know what happens.
Mansion be bigger, more magical, and cleaner than this?
Okay.
Once I've become the Wizard of Legend, I'll
that
scatter
me?
magical props all around, and perhaps install a magical disco ball.
Disco?
To make sure to pick clean them corpses' pockets.
Pockets? How about we focus on where to dump them?
So they're not penguin people, they just got them big noses.
Are these wizards dead?
No, they're all just having a little lie down.
They're looking dead to me.
Playing a round of napping the box.
Who do you think you are? Tombstone tricksters? Coughing comedians? From the Bureau of Burial Clowns? Show some respect for the dead.
Dropping like flies, they are. How much respect?
I like their voices.
Outlaws, why are you here?
Paying respect, gathering the corpses.
How many times must I meticulously specify? The main courtyard is off limits. Return to your task immediately.
Get on. So I realize my face is blocking
Hieronymus the Legend.
dead body, the UI of like my health and such. So I'll move that after the cutscene.
Allow neither fear nor hesitation to undermine your bravery and determination.
I wonder if I was
facing
just
the
never
trials
supposed to
ahead.
beat that guy, the electric guy. Nice.
The trials of legend are long and arduous, but you will surely triumph.
Surely.
I hate to bring this up now, but can I return for the next round of trials? I don't think I'm ready this time around.
Oh, he's scared. Alright. Let's move me. I guess, I don't know, here-ish? Alright. After killing an enemy, your next standard arcana deals 20 more damage. All standard arcana have their cooldown reduced by 7. Melee arcana have an additional crit chance. I'm starting to realize, is my standard arcana the ice ability? Or... I mean, cooldown's always good. I'll do that. Oh, we're talking. Okay. What up? Oh, I can't actually use the abilities here. That's fair. Hello. Wait. Okay, yeah. There'll be multiple people. Hello.
Observatory, I can see the wizard
Dude,
still
that's some
wandering
crazy,
through the forest.
what was he smoking to breed that out? You know what I mean?
It once had. It's merely a game for everyone.
Or are
and
those some
has not
serious
been
nose
thrown
hairs?
at
It's
it.
one or the other.
Despite all the Arcana cards I provided in the trials, we need
An
more
exciting show.
show. I need to personally oversee your run and see what's going on.
Okay.
Is the observatory
Using the orb's power, we can view any wizard's progress.
power? We can view any wizard's progress.
Okay, okay.
Every step of your journey.
Alright, I guess we talk to this lady next.
Will be recorded.
Once that's done talking.
And so will every time you pick your nose during the trial.
Pick my nose.
Wizard.
Ooh, who's this
Know
lady?
anything
She looks
about
like
the
a
last wizard who made
mechanic
it to the
person.
end of the trials and disappeared?
No, I don't.
Crap. My Aunt Mulan is watching.
Oh, she's the
apparatus is amazing.
niece
right?
of
This
the
really
Aunt
is
Mulan.
my favorite part of the trials.
Alright. Yo.
Over there is the yard. This is the main hall. And behind me is the training ground from which you can enter the trials through the portal.
Honestly, why am I explaining
The
that?
echo gems are installed throughout the mansion to inform wizards about everything they need to know.
Is that what this is? Okay. So what? So this way is.
Don't knock on my door, you
Ooh,
idiot.
secret
I
character.
want to sleep.
Alright. I guess we go this way then. Whoa, that was a. I was not anticipating such a quick load there. Interesting. Hello, paintbrush guy. Anything here? You guys are just staring at a wardrobe. Okay.
This tome will collect every arcana created by you foolish wizards. They're all
Mmm.
made from pre-crafted templates, so even you shouldn't be able
Arcana
to
serve as your
them.
primary combat abilities.
This is
They all count as okay. Okay, standard is the fire one. So the double dragon cooldown is the thing that I improved, I think. These mystical cards described. So we have fire, we have ice. Is ice water then? What is our ice ability? Whoa. Oh, so we can just already change if we want. Okay, let me see what that one is, and then let me see what this one is, and then... Oh shit, there's a lot of these. Revolve piercing winds. Throw a spear of lightning that damages and makes the target airborne. It inflicts a shock around the point of landing. Let's see what these look like. Oh, that's a melee. Okay. Ooh, sucks them in for then you to melee after is my guess. Yeah, that makes sense. And then... Ooh, I like that. I like that one. The dragon one's good for the range for sure, but we're not doing melee. What's the rock look like? And then what does rock do? Full rock build? What's rock look like? Ooh, that's fun. I don't think that's good. I think I'd rather fire, but ooh, big kick. Let's try that again. Tempting. All right, we're going fire. Oh, and these are for all the individual thingies. Okay. Signature. Ice or Stone Strike are pretty cool. Or wait, no, I was thinking of the wrong thing. Ice. But then this one we wanted to see. I'm assuming the water one is basically the same as the other, as the fire one. Oh no, it's a little bit different. lightning. That looks cool. No doubt that looks cool. We know that one, and then... Oops. Oh, it does like a damage... It's like a delayed damage? Oh. I'm thinking either the fire, just more projectile, or the ring to protect you. But it does, I guess that says melee, so maybe we want to be projectile build. But all of these are melee, so okay. Stick with what we had then.
Better
Yo.
Arcana cards means
Hello,
better
Surgic.
chances in the trials. Here in the trials, choose whatever Arcana you want from the tome and become a wizard.
Oops. Well, let's go.
Hey there.
We did
I'm
enough chatting
Nazareth,
around.
Your commentator in this run. So get set for a whirlwind of magical chaos and
All right.
unexpected gems.
I will do that. Okay, okay. Here we go.
And behold, the stage is set for a delightful spectacle of spell slinging.
Oh, how'd that hit you? Baited, baited, baited. Ooh, I pushed him off?
Thus concludes
That's kinda
our
neat.
skirmish.
Ooh, I like how that animated the bridge. That was nice.
Like a phoenix soaring from
Oh, that's not fair. I dodged that shit.
or perhaps more like a determined pigeon, scavenging for breadcrumbs.
Okay. Wait, does that hurt? Oh, it just did like a... Oh, like it speeds up if you're running a bunch. I see. Oh, that was close. Take out these guys. Gotcha. Oh,
Maybe there's a relic.
dude, and when it brought me back up, I got...
Not what
Get out of here.
stings.
Alright, not... I like to dash too much. I like to dash too much, is what I'm realizing. Treasure?
Marvelous. Our wizard
Okay.
has orchestrated a magical symphony.
I got some purple
leaving their
gems.
adversaries in awe.
I got me some purple gems.
It seems we've stumbled upon
Whoa.
another little skirmish.
Oh, the dash. I didn't get the dash off. Timing is not quite there. Oh, that was close too. Oh, he's too big to get frozen. Okay, good to know that that's possible. Is that a stun meter? Oh, it's a defense meter. Okay,
Good job.
learning some
etc.
things.
Didn't have anything shiny on it.
New ability. Healing effects increase. Receive 20 more gold from all sources. A water shield that orbits. I mean, that seems nice.
This water
Is that just
potion
always
was
around?
made
Oh
by a
shit, that
wizard
is
who was
sick.
terribly afraid of
Stir fry
rain.
shrimp all done.
He ended up drowning painfully after putting
Hold
too much power into
up
his
to
water
teleport to the
shield.
end of the room. Hold on, let me try that. Oh, okay. That's a nice feature, quality of life. So like if I had went this way first, and then turns out this is the end, I could run back to where that treasure chest was, and then teleport back here with the up. That's nice to save some backtracking. I appreciate that. Okay. It is getting toasty though.
Your gold doesn't tarnish. Gold under 18 carats will, though. This is why gemstones are superior.
Which way do I want to go? Alright, well, we gotta go this way, it turns out. He ain't doing much. Alright, that was interesting. Oh, come on. Oh, I pushed him off. Oh, pushing people off is sick. I bet that's part of the melee, like, you want to push people off a bunch. I got hit by the bug. Well, now I feel like I want to go the other direction, but... I don't know what I even just got out of that, but... Dead. Gold. Lots of gold.
We should replace
Oh, hello.
with the diamonds.
Yo.
Why ever
Well,
would
I
we
can't
do
buy
that?
any of this.
I like diamonds.
Isn't this stuff that I've already unlocked? I guess it's just to change mid-match, mid-thing. I guess I went the right way though, as far as backtracking goes. Wait, does this become something? Oh shit, it does. I feel like I've already gone so far. Now I want to backtrack the other way then. It is getting hot in this room though. Ah, okay.
I handpicked each and every one of those.
Turns out that was indeed the direction. Oh, we'll get blown up.
All that is gold does not glitter.
Boom.
This
Give me
stuff
that.
is shiny though.
Healing effects increased. Cool. That's nice. I don't know what the top two, I guess what would you call them? Currencies are over there? What's this? Oh, shit. Jesus. Oh, that's unfortunate.
That seemed appropriately.
I did get hurt kind of a bit there.
Almost deadly.
So we can enhance our fireball to elite enemies. Oh, free. Free is nice. Is this 50 normal gold or 50 like of some other gold? Can I do this?
You've gained more power, but you still can't have a
Okay.
show. Is it worth it?
Wow, what a rhyme he dropped there. Wait, can I get multiple things? Probably not. Yeah, okay. I'm not sure what the elite enemies are. My guess would be, in the case of the fight I just did, that it would be those tall tree folk fella. Oh my god.
Forward, esteemed audience. For
Wait.
The show must go on.
Didn't I have another life? Wait, when I fall off I lose a life but I keep my health at 10? Is that what that just happened? Damn, you have to be way more careful, I guess, when you play this game. I thought I could be a little more goofy with it. Huh. Well, that doesn't seem great for me. don't think that guy was there before, right?
What we've put here is to aid you in take the apparatus in the main hall, for instance.
Well, that
It
was
allows
Naz's
Nasruddin to manipulate the trials to boost your chances. Everything is designed to be
is this
fair
just a
and
Hades type
perfectly
deal?
balanced.
Should the wizard fetch the body?
Okay.
Ah, yes. The observatory.
Do these people say different things? Oh wait, what's this now? The apparatus oversees the trial rules by utilizing chaos gems. I don't think I've gotten any of those. Yeah, so I can't actually do any of that then. Oh, never mind, I do have some of that. Increases maximum health of wizard. Each rank boosts health by 30. Wizards can perform an extra dash on pits. Increase the amount of starting gold. I'm thinking one of these two. I have died from falling in the pit quite a bit. Let's try this one. Try that one. Wait, I don't have enough to do the others, right? Oh no, I can do one of these two. Okay, that was definitely the right play then. Alright, I'm probably only going to do one more run of this. Hopefully I can actually beat it.
Wizard, listen up. I'm your eyes and ears from the observatory.
Hopefully I can actually beat it.
Let's see if you can make it without me holding your hand. Remember,
Actually, what I should do is find a pit and see if the extra dash works. I'm hoping for the freeze to work a little bit better there.
You've emerged.
Okay, nice.
Now, don't get too cocky. There's plenty more
Let's
challenges
find a
ahead.
pit. Oh, okay, alright, I do get it.
Into some action.
That's pretty good. Knocked over. Got him. Get frozen. Okay, I've done it.
I was just getting into it.
I've done it. It's this way. There's nothing here? I guess nothing. That also looks like a room I've seen before. So that's interesting. Big room. Holy shit.
Combat time. Let's see if you've got what it takes to handle these baddies.
Oh, it didn't give me the dash off in time. Alright, we got this. Unnecessary. Probably should have done that at the start of this fight. Would have made a lot more sense, in fact. Oh, come on, they didn't give me the freeze.
Do you think the merchants will pay extra if you make little gold statues instead of giving them coins?
Alright. We've gotten there. Getting hit burns nearby enemies. Melee increases critical chance of my standard aura. This is neat, but we're not trying to get hit because we're not melee, so I guess we do this.
Created by a wizard who worked with extremely fine detailed magic. He got a splinter in his eye once and decided that was
What are
never
these little?
happening
What are
again.
those little guys? The heal on gold is pretty sweet. Beat those kids up.
Chaos gems are pretty, but they're kind of useless for battle.
The standard aura is the ice, right?
Guess you could throw it at your enemies.
I think. Hello. Oh, these are actual new abilities and things. I don't have any money for that, so I'm not gonna bother reading it, but I'm sure there's some cool things. That was close.
Make sure your wallet doesn't have a hole.
Ooh, that healed me a good
You'll be
amount too.
scattering coins like breadcrumbs.
So we can go that way, we can go this way. Free stuff. Free stuff, some healing. Does that mean this is a bonus path?
To despair. Just remember that if you don't
I'm
fight,
thinking
you'll
no.
die.
Well, maybe.
That always motivates me.
Ah, okay. Okay. So I'm thinking this is the same room, or not exactly all the same, but pretty similar. We've done it. Okay. 20% damage on the dragon arc. Fireball crit chance increased. We did something else, right?
We have upgrades, but what about
That did
downgrades?
crit the goggles, so we're like going to crit build, I guess, which is something. I was basically just trying to build up that ice ability. That was pretty much all I was trying to do that whole time. Kind of the perfect setup for that ice thing.
Last time I nearly cut off my toe.
Off your toe. Shouldn't be doing that.
Why do monsters have gold on them? It's weird.
It is weird, he's not wrong about that. We just kind of accept this default thing that monsters have loot and stuff.
Just like you.
Not against it though. Okay, so there's a thing that way, and there's a chest here, so we do that. Alright, I was gonna say there had to be more than that. Well, almost got hit by that bug for a moment.
Even when I was a little boy,
Dealing a critical hit to enemies heals you. Alright, that's also good with our crit build that we ended up running into.
Cedric, do you happen to have any connections to the chromomancy field? I need to talk to him.
Chromomancy?
I think we both know that I do not. You're gonna have to ask Hieronymus.
I was afraid of that.
Simple enough.
Spend your money on
Used it because I was full meter, so might as
more
well.
important things to buy, like weapons.
Might as well. Liking my build though.
Don't get too comfortable. The trials are only going to get tougher from here.
What's this?
And I'll be here to supervise from a comfortable distance.
What's this? I'm guessing that's health. Because otherwise I don't know what it would be. Alright, can we actually fight this guy this time?
Don't shake their hand if they offer it, and you'll be fine.
Okay. Oh, that went so much longer than I thought it would. Jesus. Bro. The range on these moves is too much for me, I think. Oh, I was supposed to attack him a bunch right then. Dude. What is this reaction time that I'm supposed to have? What the fuck? Alright, well that's enough for me, I think, anyway. But that was surprisingly intense. I'm sure if I did it more, I could beat it, and like you get more abilities and stuff as things happen, but I'm not trying to play this demo for an hour, so 40 minutes, I think we get the idea. That's a fun contract thing, I like that. Attacking burning enemies with lightning arcana resets burn duration. Ooh, dashing through burns is sick. That's cool. Ooh, it even has a little, look at that. Has a little animation with it, too. Ooh, that's strong. It did feel like that boss guy fighting him. It's like the ice ability is pretty much useless, and then my fire ability, or like my basic attack fire ability, is you know, when I can get off the hits, it's good. But it felt like I had to react really fast dashing, and if I was close enough to do the fire attack, a lot of the time it was when he did the dash and then had the electric circles around him. If I was default distance enough to hit my basic fire attack, it was like too close to really. I'm sure with more practice it could have been done with what I had then, but it's cool. It is cool how what it shows so far, and we did see what is this circle? Oh, that's to see what these other abilities do. Okay, yeah. Let me see what the rock one does when you're all charged up. All right, that's a pretty cool combo. And then the light one. Oh, and it's like a tornado. Okay. Neat. Game seems good, but yeah, again, for the demo purposes, I'm not gonna try to do a bunch more runs just to get to the boss and then die and whatnot without having fought him a lot. Then we saw new attacks that he did that time too, so. And you know, we would be able to go back to here and get new things here eventually as well, so. It's fine. I'm fine with it. Me ending early is not indicative of it being like a bad game or something. I think it's pretty cool. I like the dashes as well. Our build was looking pretty sweet too, but no joke this game. That DBZ guy. Copium? It's not copium. Alright, well, I'm ending. Alright, so I'm sweaty. Like, basically, right, like, wearing the headset is, like, too much without having more fans on and stuff. So that's not great. Let me, close this game, by the way. I guess I don't know how close, like, was I supposed to beat that boss and then beat more after that? What do you think? Do you think ending there was the right call? I kind of feel like it was. Especially what we had talked about the other day of not going, not, like, going forever just to finish a demo. Granted, that was more with the thought of those puzzle games, but I felt like this game kind of applied because the whole point is that you're supposed to, like, refight and get more abilities and stuff. It was tough. I think if I just got to fight the guy and then fight him again and again, I think I could have beat it, but having to take like a 10 to 15, whatever, 5 to 15 minute detour going through these other areas every time first before fighting him would have just taken forever. So that's why I made the call. I don't know if we've done that in another demo, but that's the first time I've done that. I think it was the right call though, to call it there. Wearing the headset is too hot. Wearing the headset's too hot. You get like the sweat ring almost around here, and I was getting it on the forehead. That's why I took out the little red towel here. Crazy. I have AC on in this room. And I was still getting forehead sweat and everything. Yeah, sometimes in the summer I have used earbuds. But I wanted to see how I would do with the headset to start. But I probably will switch to earbuds for the rest of the stream, would be my guess. Just because it's too hot with that on. The funny thing is, I was wearing a headset earlier when I didn't have the AC on, and I was not getting the sweat. But I think that's because I was able to have fans actually pointed directly at me. Where like here, basically what happens is like the AC points to like there, so the air is going there instead of here, because then it would hit the mic. So it's like, if I go back here, it's a lot nicer than going up here, where the computer is pumping out heat because I'm streaming, and then the light as well adds extra heat, and then the headset. So I think it's a bit of that. I think it's a bit of all of that. But yeah, I guess, alright, let me unplug the headset then. The only, I guess, thing is that these earbuds, only one of the ears work. Only one of these ears work. It's the same purple earbuds from long ago. So only this one works, but that's, I mean, it's not like anyone else would know that unless I said it, which I just did. But Wizards of Legend 2. Let's get that down. Wizards of Legend 2. So I have to pee because I'm probably drinking more water than normal. Because it's hot. Yeah, I have to pee. I know it's a little too early for stretch break, but I have to pee anyway, so. I don't know if we'll do another demo right now, or if we'll do something else in between for stretch break. What we could do is do a demo that is more turn-based, because then that way you can kind of pause, like you can pause it a little bit and it's not as doesn't like throw things off as much, I guess. Let me see here. You don't need Rise of the Golden Idol, we beat that. I feel like we shouldn't, either we should do Tactical Breach Wizards because we just did a wizard game, or we shouldn't do Tactical Breach Wizards to spread out our wizardness to another day. So it's a bit of a decision. Okay, Hirocato. They found microplastics in penises now too. Not just the balls? Or more like in addition to the balls, I guess? I mean, if they were in our balls, is it that surprising that it's in the penis? I mean, it's basically, you know, the same unit down there. Same whole mound of flesh. That is a way to describe that, huh? A mound of flesh. Wizards of Legend 2 seems like a game that, it's interesting that it's the second one, because you would think it might be the first one, and like, oh, copying Hades, but the fact that it's the second one would kind of make you think that they've been doing it for a while. Revealing I have Barbie genitals, amen hands. You gotta nut to purge the plastics. No, you gotta get that, what is it? You gotta get... Is it a fungus? Is it a bacteria? The thing that's in the Great Pacific floating garbage patch thing, they found something there that's like eating through plastic and making it into carbon or whatever. Just gotta get some of that on your balls. Or in your balls, I guess. I did see you mention the Moon thing, but I didn't really want to comment on it at the time. He's playing Dark and Darker? Who's he playing with? Not me? I imagine that's gonna be like a... I doubt that is a sign of the end of GTA, though. So you can feel free to keep Pepe Wing. The more I think about it, the more glad I am that I ended Wizard of Legend 2 there. I would have been kind of annoyed going through another session of the levels just to get to the boss again. The alternative, though, to have gone again is the fact that then maybe we could have gone until like stretch time more. They made Dark and Darker free to play on one map at least. That's an interesting choice. Do they still have the weird shit where like they can't be on Steam, so you have to get it through like some weird distributor that's like kind of sketchy? I remember that being the thing at one point. I don't know if that's still a thing. It's back on Steam and Epic. Okay. So whatever that thing was solved. It was getting sued or something, right? Some shit like that? Some shit like that? No birds? No, there was like a thing where someone, like, it was like they stole their idea or whatever. Yeah. Okay, we're on the same page. Nice. And you could only get it on the Korean game store. And that was the thing I remember being like, people didn't want to do that because it seemed sketchy or something. But either way. I wonder how one map being free to play, I wonder how that plays out in terms of getting people to like buy the full game. I wonder how much that actually converts. Fuck Nexon, by the way. Is Nexon the people involved with this they stole our idea thing, I'm guessing? I hope the music that we're listening to is good, because I'm not listening to it currently. Let's see. Music? Oh, it just switched, okay. I was like, what the? Nice. Never heard of him. I haven't either. Well, I've heard of the word Nexon, and I feel like I've heard of the name of it, but not in relation to anything about this conversation. They made Maple Story. Okay, maybe that's how I like remember the names to some degree. Directly involved with the Dark and Darker shenanigans. Oh, I didn't know that was the same group. Feels like a weird way to say it, but the same company, I guess, or the same situation. Whatever. Whatever, you get the idea. Okay. There was something I wanted to do. What was the thing that I wanted to do? We haven't done this in a while. This wasn't the thing I wanted to do, but we haven't done this in a while. Well, certainly looks like it's war related. That is a tank of some sort, but it's kind of more like a car, like a Model T looking ass with some metal on top of it. Motorcycles weren't invented until 2015. I don't know, man. This has gotta be... I don't know, man. Where the fuck even is this? Their helmets are so shiny. Okay. 23-cent chicken? Damn, look at all them horns. Delicatessen. This is English. This is English. This is just a fancy name. What are these cars? What are these cars? $37 again? Back-to-back 37? I was originally 30s, but then you said 20s, and so I changed. Oh, this is an awkward picture. This is an awkward picture. Rich white guy safariing with their vehicle that gets stuck and then is pulled out by... Yikes. You say 20s? No? I'll let you get this one. I'll let you get this one. 18. 07. Turns out. 07. Wow, that's almost 100 years ago. I know, the fucking Model Ts are just impossible. Like, the shit was around for too long. Wow. I didn't think about it that way. That's almost 100 years ago. Everyone in this picture is dead. Oh, sorry. I was looking at the 1918. But, yeah. 07 is more than 100. You alright? Motherfucker... 1918 is on the screen. Yeah, and I said almost 100 years ago. I know it's more than 100. That's still almost 100. You guys are the ones that are smoking the reefer. You're just assuming that almost 100 means not quite to 100. Because that is usually how it's used. I'm not losing it. I knew exactly what I meant when I said it. Or I said what I meant. And what I meant was, that's almost 100 years ago. It is almost 100 years ago. It's not 100 years ago. It's more than that. This is a sick picture. This is a sick picture. Well, more of like, this is a cool location. I guess I don't care too much about what these people are doing, but... It's a cool picture. 49. A lot of war pictures. Dude, that's a hell of a patch. That thing is huge. It's a huge patch. Wait, is that the fucking pyramids in the background? What's going on back there? It's not, but for a moment, how perfectly triangle that was, I was like, is that a fucking pyramid back there? Clicking the number. Okay. Oh, look at the history guy in the chat. We got a history guy in the chat. I should say almost when I'm talking about over numbers more often. That seems to really make people upset, huh? Seems to make people pretty upset. I'm kind of disappointed that you thought that I didn't think it was more than 100 years ago. I feel like that's a little bit insulting. If I'm gonna be honest. Obviously it's more than a fucking 100 years ago. That's a bit insulting. It's a bit insulting. It's okay though. I insult you all the time too. Move this. Move this. Let me see something. Oh, wrong window. Nothing. The fuck? The weather's predicting rain? Starting like tomorrow afternoon, then Friday and Saturday and Sunday and Monday? That can't be right. You know, that's some weather ass shit where they do that. They'll predict like 4 days in a row of rain and it rains on like one of them or two of them. Like one at the beginning and one at the end. Yeah, check a different website and it says Saturday's just cloudy and cooler but not raining. Oh, fucking lying ass weather people. Lying ass weather people. Okay. So, I think we'll do an early stretch time. That way we can get to gaming. That way we can get to the gaming, huh? How about that? I will say yesterday, oh, you know what we didn't talk about? The fucking Celtics won, by the way. We're the fucking champs, by the way. Let's go. And the Nintendo Direct happened, and we didn't really talk about that at all either. A lot of hype things happened over the last 2 days. After the Puzzle and Dragon stream. We did talk about Justin Timberlake getting the whole DWI. That was funny. Oh, we did, yeah, okay, yeah, Celtics won, yeah. Counter-Strike turned 25. There was a lot of things that went down. South picks Resident Sleeper. He's jealous. He's just jealous. That's all you have to remember. He's jealous.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will
We did it! That was pretty cheesy. I won't lie. That was pretty cheesy.
Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable.
Who's gonna be jealous over that? Obviously, that's not the part that you would be jealous of. Ugh. I have an idea for something that I might want to do Friday, but I'm not sure yet. However, what I can tell you, bad news, content warning isn't happening, because the whole group isn't ready for today, and then Elden Ring DLC's Friday, and then Dem will be in a black hole of that for who knows how long. So, I don't know when that's gonna happen, but it probably won't be for a bit. Is my guess. Ugh. Knicks are making the finals next year. Bet on it. With who? With who? Your starters with adamantanium bone upgrades. Adamantane. Yeah, sure. Sure. Oof. Sure they will. if they had that this year, I don't think they would have won. I don't think they would have. I still feel like the Celtics were probably better. There are definitely some matchups that aren't good for the Celtics. I mean, the Pacers put on a better show than the fucking Mavs did. Mavs were trash. Knicks gave Celtics a lot of trouble. Ugh. Moon is actually only at 8K. When he was doing RP, he was floating 10 to 13 before RP was 13, then peaked during RP to 20. Wonder if he'll bounce back. There's something to be said about that, where like people may be kind of tuned out, but then if they start hearing that like, oh, Moon's doing other things again, then maybe more people will come back. I could see that. I could see that. Ugh, lost my balance. What do you think about this Marvel collection? Do we know if it's coming out? I feel like I saw that there was news that it was coming out for other consoles and maybe PC, but I don't actually remember. But I feel like if it just comes out on the Switch, like people are getting got mega hype, but if it's only gonna be on the Switch, I feel like it won't matter at all. Like people just getting hype for it for the sake of it because Marvel referenced, but I don't feel like anyone's actually gonna play it on the Switch. Switch, PS4, and Steam? Okay. Steam is a big deal. I collect marbles? No, I do not. I do not connect marbles. Why PS4 and not 5? Oh, you thought I said marbles instead of Marvel. I get it. I get it. That's what you meant. I heard though that there won't be crossplay to something. Maybe not between Switch and PS4 or something. I don't know. There was some shit about how it's not all crossplay, but maybe there is some crossplay. Voice crack. Guys. Oh. So no crossplay at all. That's not the end of the world, because I feel like most people would just want to be playing the Steam version anyway, but I suppose it would have been alright to have it exist. I heard there'll be rollback though. I, like many people who act like they like Marvel 2, have never played Marvel 2. Or at least if I did, I don't remember, it would have been on like a random arcade cabinet as a kid one time, you know, or a handful of times. Not enough to even remember that I did it. I think I played maybe the first one. I definitely played a different one. Because I remember there one being at a place that kids would have birthday parties, and there was some arcade machines. We've talked about this before when I mentioned like a specific Tekken character, and then we pulled up the picture and I was right. But the Marvel related one that I remember playing on the arcade at that same place was I remember with like Mega Man, you had this like super or whatever that would like the whole screen would have effect, and he would turn into this like he would basically get into almost like a Megazord Power Ranger type thing, but it was Mega Man stuff, and it was like shooting lasers and things. And then I think Jin was in it, the guy with all the white clothes and headband. So I don't know what that means as far as which one it was, but either way. So, what are we doing next here? We have oh, I think I know which one I want to do. I want to do the cat game. I think we're supposed to play this with a keyboard. I think it supports controller though. I'm looking at a little gif of the gameplay here. Hard to tell if I would be better off with the keyboard or not. I mean, it has partial controller support, but does that mean I should use it? That is the question. I think I'll try it with controller first because it's less noisy, but then maybe have to switch to the keyboard. But before I do that, I have to pee again. Sorry. Okay. A lot of delays there. It's alright though. Alright. Hirocato. Made with Unity. Alright. I can't hear this shit at all, by the way, because of the fans. What happens if I do this? Okay, I can hear it a little bit now. I can hear it a little bit now. Alright, ready? Hirocato is an adventure platformer game where you control a cat and have to parkour over platforms to deliver food. Okay, it's a lot louder. The game's loaded with hard-to-beat levels, great music, handmade pixel art, and an emotional story. Do like that? Alright, demo time. Oh, we have to type a name? Okay then. So the game technically supports controller, but I don't think it's... Oh, I'm not doing this. This is not me. This is the cutscene. Damn. This cat can move. I should have said that this was me doing this. I'm realizing I should have said, yeah, I'm doing this all right away. I'm out. 10 days before. The year 2032. That's not that far away from now. The world hasn't been the same since the shift. Yet you remain a simple cat. There are not so many of your kin either. Now you deliver food to make a living. Life is good. Or is it? Come on, Kato, hurry up. The orders are ready. I need you. Perfect. Perfect. We can double jump. Damn, the cat falls really fast. Press when it turns. Hold on. What was it? What did it say? Press and... Oh. Press. The speed bar turns this color. Ooh, okay. I feel like I messed up. What did it say? Oh, man. Oh, man. It is really, really sensitive. Press and jump L. Oh, for a precise landing. Oh, but then you still keep your speed holding right. Okay, that's pretty intense. This game is serious business. Requirements. Routes completed 0, no minimum score. You cooking. Go, go, go. Checkpoint. Okay, okay. I'm mostly just pressing the boost thing without really looking at it. Oh! Damn. I was very close to making that. Ah, okay. You can go under it. Ooh, I like that. I like that. Oh, okay. They got me on that one. They got me on that one. go under, that's fine. No thank you. That was not necessary. Oh, a little bit of a slowdown. It's okay though. Oh god, yeah. Landing on the 1 pixel, not 1 pixel, but like the 1 length platforms is... Yeah, that is finicky. That, for me, something about that on my brain. A little tricky. Not getting those, like, perfect short hops, basically. Average melee player. There we go. Oh. Yeah, that's definitely, experience from playing other games. Like, oh, hold back to sort of adjust my... slow down my character. But you don't do that in this game because you'll just die. You'll just insta feedback, go backwards instead of slow down. That's the main thing, I think. Yeah, just YOLO'd in the sky there. Not the best choice. Turbo × 2. Yeah, like that was okay. I gotta use the what do you call it? What do they call it? The land. Not on this one though. This one I can just. Oh shit! Am I running out of time? I'm very close to the end. I can see that. Oh, that actually didn't bring me down fast enough. Oh, that is a timer that's counting down. I thought it was a timer that was counting up. Speed run. Oh, I went through the bricks there. Alright, so I'm gonna die on the, like, main tutorial level. That's good. That's good. That's probably a good thing. Yeah. Yep. Well, this is a little embarrassing. Losing some gamer cred on this one for sure. It's just the way that the platforming works is not how my brain is used to platformers working, as I've failed the same jump like a gazillion times here. So what happens when we die? Do we go from the beginning? We do. Okay. It's okay. I'm fine with it. My self-worth isn't based upon... Oh shit, is that different? That seemed different. I don't remember that happening last time. Maybe it was the same though. Maybe it just didn't die before. Turbo. Oh wow. I thought I made the jump easy, didn't bother double jumping. Oh, yeah, that was not the right. That was not quite right. It is true that I can just slow down, huh? If I want. Not really how the game's designed, but I could do that. There we go. Alright. Have we got to where we were before? Not quite. Cat-like reflexes. Oh, okay. This is where we were. This is the one. Surely this time. Nope. You gotta use the ability, and I just refuse to use it. I just refuse to use it, huh? Okay. that one hurts. That one hurts. I was hoping maybe I would one-shot this part that I hadn't seen before, but turns out no. Oh, it doesn't go quite as directly down as I thought. It's okay. I'll just not turbo. Uh-huh. I can't lose twice. Surely I can't lose twice. Oh no. No, come on now. What is that? What is that? Okay, alright. Surely this time. I've done it. That was embarrassing. But we did it! And we got an achievement to boot. I know we have our differences, but you always do a great job. Whoa, what was that one frame? Oh, it was this screen. Yeah, I'm aware my timing was bad. Look, I gotta get in the rhythm, okay? We've been doing too many non-platformers. Been doing too many non-platform games. Oh shit, I just kinda knew that was a... Wait, can I just climb? Oh, I can't go under that, though. Okay. So now we're in, like, the overworld. Oh. Regenixin protein opens new avenues in biological regeneration. Recent studies have been revealed by Dr. Marlowe Links, stemming from animal experiments, could signify a paradigm shift. It's a little spooky. What? I'm stuck? I'm stuck? I'm stuck? I'm stuck? I'm stuck? I can't quit the route? Keyboard? I can turn directions. A doesn't jump. Can't move. I'm trying the D-pad, I'm trying the stick, I'm trying the LRs. Okay, I guess we have to do this. That's not where we were. I imagine I die in the water? Okay. That's, I don't know what that was, I guess. Hell yeah. Wait. Why am I a regular cat? But then we've... Oh, who's that archer back there? Stat... Oh. Humans versus Wait, humals? Humals are human animals? Its stoic figure symbolizes the shift in power, showcasing a world where human bodies house the essence of formidable creatures. The monument stands as a testament to the altered course of history. Okay, well, we didn't get stuck that time, so that's good. No human entry allowed in this neighborhood. Okay. Hey there, cat. Yo. Secrets have a way of slipping out, don't they? You can tell that monkey you live with. Whoa, whoa, what the hell? Time's taken away for him? Ha. Oh, I think I just delivered my thing. Hello, Mr. Kato. Would you like to try our brand new iced coffee? Look, it has vegetal milk? Crazy, right? Humans aren't all evil in the end. Oh. But no, sorry, coffee can be extremely toxic. Never mind. Have a great night, sir. Please don't bother me. I don't know if I ever told you, but I used to be in the city zoo, just raw, eat it and eat all day, and it sounds crazy, sometimes I miss those days. Interesting. Okay, okay. Oh, it's our guy. Early bird today, huh? How's he doing lately? Anyway, you picked today's route? Agatha. We're looking for Agatha. Oh, that was close. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. Adjusted. Adjusted. Okay, okay. Oh. Very good. Oh. Slightly too early. No. Slightly too early on the jump. What a bummer. I jumped on that one. I'm gonna say that I jumped. Oh, a little too late that time. Man, that's kind of annoying. I was doing so good, too. I was doing so good, too. There we go. There we go. Oh. Oh. Off the rhythm. Off the rhythm, off the rhyme. Hold on now, it's bobsled time. Whew. No! So close. Right at the end. That tried to be cool in turbo. How dare I? I did it again. I tried to be cool in turbo. That was a recovery. What the? How'd that fall? That was weird. That was a weird one. Done. First try. My sushi just the way I like it. Cold. No, that is a good thing. Never mind, never mind. That is a good thing. Right? To be cold. Regular timing. I'll take it. Hope the game doesn't get frozen again. This is my house? Next week marks the 5th anniversary of the shift. As tradition goes, major cities across the country are gearing up for the commemoration. This year, the Canine Society has successfully advocated for the ban of fireworks in the urban spaces. Okay, I get it. That's a good joke. Amidst the preparations, citizens are encouraged to celebrate with responsibility. Humans chasing incidents are on the rise. During the last week, a 10% rise in such incidents has been recorded throughout the city, while an official communication from Parliament regarding the status of humans outside the relocation program is expected to be coming in days. Human populations are reminded that the current regulations mandate reporting on any sightings of unauthorized human and human territory to the authorities. The city's mayor is on the verge of signing a new law. expressing their dissatisfaction, started rioting. Are we looping? Yeah, that's looping. Okay. Picture frame with a photo of Kato and Shiro on it. Taken at the base 6 years ago. Has dust on it. Oh, that's how I get out of the house. Okay. Imagine I can't go this way. Ooh, there's some stuff down there. Press blank to duck below. Ooh, that was cute. See, we knew there were secrets down here. I guess not really a whole lot though. Oh, that was interesting that grabbed like that. How does the cat afford rent? It's a good question. Wait a second. This was the thing that broke the game before. Okay. It did not break the game that time. Yay. Okay, I was like, is that death? Okay, now okay, I know where we are. So we just run back to the sushi guy or whatever. What up? Press pause and wish list now. I see that at the bottom. I see you. Sneaking that in. There was somewhere... Oh, let's talk. There was somewhere that I could have, like, snuck left if I knew about the ducking before then. Please don't bother me. Oh, the shopkeep doesn't want to talk? You don't want to talk either? What the hell? Alright, let's go. Nocturnal whispers. Meow. Meow. Maybe the cat doesn't have to afford rent. Speed. Well, that's not. I have to climb higher before that. I have to climb a little bit higher before that's allowed to happen. Well, that was close. Oh, yeah, was not ready. I'm moving now. Suspiciously flat for a long time there. I don't know what that was all about. I pressed R instead of B. My bad. My bad. Okay, didn't jump high enough, I guess. Thought I was fine there, but I was not. I did it again. I did the exact same thing. Oh, okay. So, some sort of gamer instinct's coming into play there, where my instinct is not to jump twice. Not exactly sure why. Yep, didn't duck. I keep wanting to press R to duck for some reason. Cannot tell you why. Could not tell you why. Could not tell you why my brain wants to do that, but it does. My brain just does not want to do the duck button, apparently. Oh, that's a little tricky. Okay. Whoa. Okay. What the? Oh, I don't know if I was supposed to do that. I don't know if the game was happy about me doing that. That feels weird. Feels like I'm supposed to... Oh, right. I feel the game wants me to, like, turn around or something. It's hard to get a like instant double jump there. I pressed it. I guess I was trying to be too perfect with it. Well, we might not make this one. Whoa. Huh. It's weird that the like pacing of it didn't work. Even though it worked before then. I didn't press jump quick enough. I was trying to do the right thing, I just wasn't quick enough. Yeah. I really don't like this jump. That one I pressed though. That one I pressed. Clutch it up, clutch it up. Clutched it! We're not gonna get a good score, but it doesn't matter. Hey, kid! Who is that, Snuffy? Thanks. I was hungry as hell. Wait, is H 2 stars? What's his 2 stars? Hungry as ho? What is this song from? I recognize this song, by the way. What is that from? I've definitely heard that in another game. Or something that sounds eerily similar. I guess we're... Hey, Kato. Please don't come back too late. I should rest too. This is the end of our demo, but it isn't the end of our adventure. If you want to finally understand what's going on with Kato's world wish list, Hirocato, the delivery hero. Cool. Credits. All right, let's let them run. Cool game. Definitely speedy. I liked it though. Certainly one of those games where would be satisfying to see like a perfect run by like a speedrunner or something where just like dash, jump, L to go straight down, jump, dash, roll, this like a, you know, one of those like everything goes perfectly would be kind of cool to see. I wonder what new stuff they would add in addition, because so far we have double jump, climb vine, the go down drop thing that I barely ever used, the crawl. I don't know if there's plans to have more than those abilities. There's some extra controller buttons you could play, but either way, it was pretty cool. Yeah, I liked it. I don't know, it was good. There's a race mode. I wonder what this is. Free replay of any route. Okay. Battle against yourself or download other scores. I mean, it certainly seems like the game made for that. Nice, fast-paced, cool platformer. I did kind of break the game once, but that's okay. It recovered itself nicely enough. Anyway, that was Hirocato, the delivery hero. Still have forehead sweat, even without wearing the little bit of forehead sweat. A little bit of sweat, a little bit of sweat. That was Hirocato. That was cool. I liked it. Didn't have much to say, I guess. Brain kind of low on power because it's hot. It would be nice for, so my AC, you know, you set the temperature that you want it to be and then it runs. But it doesn't ever tell me what temperature it actually is in the room. So like, let's say I put it to 60 or something. It's not, but let's just say that I did. It would never actually tell me what it is. which is kind of annoying. Like it, because then, like right now, it would be nice for me to know if the temperature in the room is actually what it's set to, or if it's not. Because then if it's not, then maybe I would turn the fans on high instead of low. I had them on high off stream to like try to get it as cool as possible before stream so that I could then put it on low. But thankfully, the heat wave is supposed to. Tomorrow's the last day of the, you know, quote unquote official heat day, where it's, you know, 3 days over 90. And then I guess all of that rain is supposed to cool things down for a bit, but it's still gonna be. I guess Saturday's looking like it might even only have a high of 60, though I don't know how much I believe that. I bet it would hit low 70s, but I don't know why I'm hiccuping and burping and chirping. Anyway, yeah. You have a smart thermos. My whole body's like, I don't know, that water I just had mixed up everything, I guess. Whew. Bring me all over the place. Got me all sorts of mixed up. Alright. That was nice to get a change of pace in terms of like fast-paced platformer. I enjoyed it. Had a good time. I had me a good time. So now it might be time to slow things down and do a I don't know if this is a good idea, but it's probably not. But perhaps a more puzzly type game, which I'm a little worried. I don't know if that's a great idea, but it is an idea. Now there's a couple of puzzle games here that are more like first-person puzzle, sort of, let's say, Portal-like in terms of like FPS puzzle. There's a couple here that look more like Little Nightmares type of puzzle, like not quite full 2D, but like 2.5. So I'm thinking maybe that, because it's a little more slow-paced. Well, let's do that one. Joling. Let's do this one, and then if, you know, if that one finishes early, then I would say we should visit the ocean. We haven't done that in a little bit. It's been almost a week, I feel like, since we visited the ocean. I know we, at the very least, I'm pretty sure have a new story part to do. So I feel like that would be nice thing to do. Visit the ocean. You may or may not agree, but I think there's something to that. Now let me see if this is a controller type game. Looks like it could be. Looks like it's acceptable to do that. They should add hunting. I feel like that's anti of what the game wants to. It's supposed to be about like appreciating nature, right? I mean, this seems like okay settings right now. Best viewers? I mean, isn't it not? Like, one of the functions of the game is to, like, befriend the fish. So I feel like... hunting the fish would probably be antithesis of that. As well as the story being about how we have to, like, protect the world coral? some sort of coral thing so that then the life of the ocean is balanced and yada yada yada. Anyway, let's begin. Node is a 2.5D puzzle platformer with timeline-based navigation set in the Cold War era nuclear complex. Plan a route for your robot. Strategize, sequence commands, and execute them. A sudden source of radiation. Between checkpoints, try again and again. Influence the story with your choices and solve the mystery. The first Russian team to arrive went missing. Within hours, radiation levels too high. Drones were sent, failed the rescue due to strange signage blocking around the plant. All that is known, intercepted to the KGB. Spooky. A robot designed to go to Mars has been sent. It operates in a delayed mode using low-intensity signals. Find the radioactive leak, contain it at all costs, and prevent a nuclear catastrophe worse than Chernobyl. Although it was called DSR-27, everyone knows it as Node. The nuclear operating flashbang! The E does not stand for flashbang. Hey, it's us. With the little guy. Use L to move. Oh, you can see our little command line at the bottom there, I guess. Ooh, you see that little drift? That was just, okay, but I can't actually go back and forth. I can't hit up and down, just left and right for now. I really wanted it to go off one of those rocks as a jump. Okay, alright, we got a jump in. It was with the fence. Not what I anticipated, but it worked. Wait a second, what was that? What were you looking at? Oh shit. It's a bunch of dead deer. How did I not notice that? I was looking at the character too much. That's a little spooky. Oh, we're bouncing. A little bit of bouncing. On the road. To the radiant city. Not quite, but... Oh, did that jump for you, like, frame-wise? That looked weird. Almost like I had the, like, load section. I mean, this snow must not be too deep, because this guy is just floating along here. And it doesn't look like it would be light enough to just be on top of a ton of snow. Unless it's packed down, of course. It's like a AT-AT walker thing, right? Is that the right name? Did I use the right Star Wars name? Whoa. We're dead? Oh, we're back? That was interesting. Hello, Node. This is Control. Do you read me? What you have just experienced was an electromagnetic pulse of unknown origin. We believe it's causing the jamming. Other robots have entered were lost beyond this point. That's why we saw the AT-AT guy. Engineering is asking if you're alright. I lost power briefly, but systems are normal. The power plant's in front of you. The Soviet passed it off as secret single-cell protein factory? You must reach it. Affirmative. I can't move, though. Without the radio signal, it's impossible to control you in real time, so now we'll switch to your delayed navigation. We are updating your old system. Navigate through the timeline using the D-pad. Press A to add or remove. Okay. Do that. What the? Whoa. Holy shit. What did I just do? Oh, okay. Hit the go. The actual word go. I see. Well, that was a cool map, though. We hit forward infinite. Wait, this robot's a lot bigger than I thought. Or maybe those cars are a lot smaller. Bump? No, we're good. Why did we stop? Very good. That's the way we'll move around. We've discovered the mysterious signal jammer is not perfect. There are some points where we'll have 1% signal. It's not much, but it's enough to send you orders with these commands to be able to navigate. Alright, let's see what they say to this. You a prototype not thoroughly tested? Will calibration take a long time? A few minutes? The blueprints come from the KGB, right? Interrupted by the CAA. 1986. Wow. This map looks really cool. I don't know what all that is that just popped up. Open and close the map by pressing start. Okay. Structural damage is not only due to passage of time, but seismic activity. 201 REM. Radiation increases slightly as we move toward the east core. Main gate. Okay. Go forward infinitely. Very atmospheric, I'll say that. They don't make it too busy, but it's not too bland either. Like, there's enough things sprinkled in now and then to catch your eye and be like, oh, okay, well. Like, right here, it's like you're looking for almost like a robot remnant or something, but it's just pipes and stuff. And now you've come to the next little sequence here. Okay, what's going on here? Oh, no, it's blocked. Didn't the Russian scientists come through here? Negative. Our drone spotted a helicopter and landed on this building. Calibrate the turn command. Over. Oh, now it's like marked that you can't go in there. Okay. Burn and go. He's moving right along. Good sound effects there on the stairs. That was satisfying. Yeah, this robot's a lot bigger than I thought. Because there was those benches that were covered by the snow, and then the cars. Oh, I think we got stunned. Alright, never mind. You just want me to go? Okay. I mean, I only have 2 commands. To be fair. I only have 2 commands. Yeah, I really like the set and the atmosphere they've created here. Go in the pipe. Look at that. Update time? Lost sight of you. I am inside. There is surveillance camera in here. Radiation is too high for anyone to be monitoring anything. Calibration percentage 21. Oh, now we have a whole new set of stuff. Please let little bro look up at the sun. With command, select, press, or hold these, or R to change duration. Use R to rearrange position. Oh, I see. Zoom, and then L plus that. Okay. Cool. Wait, we can jump now? Oh, I probably should not have done that. Okay. Oh, that actually goes for that long. And I can't stop it, huh? Okay, lesson learned. Lesson learned. It is a little awkward that I can't... Oh, what did I do to start? What did I pressed something to undo that, but okay. How's our jump look? Ooh! Run it again. Oh, I have to do it all in one thing. Okay. Let's try this. Well, yeah, let's try this. Bounce? No bounce. Okay. Oh, I probably need to do like an infinite move after that though, right? Or maybe that's good enough? That is good enough. Oh, because we gotta get from meter room to meter room. Right, that's the whole thing. You gotta get from 1 meter to then get commands at this one, and then commands from here down to here, etc. Okay. So, forward, turn, forward. That was not 1 second, you son of a... Turn. Okay. Alright. Now we'll get to the next one. Ooh, the sound effects though. Look at that. Look at that. Hold X while the timeline runs to increase the playback speed. Okay, that's a nice feature. Whoa, we gotta go a long ways. Possible they used underground transport. It's clear this is an emergency electrical system, however this elevator does not seem to be receiving power. I feel like they want me to like jump at some point, but we'll see what happens. If I can press X to speed it up. Nope. Did not get finished with that. That, I'm gonna be honest, kind of annoying. Like, you're gonna make me, like, time it all up or something? Definitely gonna be more than 4. So it's like... a lot more than 4. I would have thought that they would have made it spaced out, that 1 infinite would be enough. Oh! No, this is my fault. The red is where the obstacle is, I guess. So now we're gonna learn if the red should be... Oh, wow. Okay. It was still early, huh? So I guess that means... Now jump? Let's see. Speed up. It's still way earlier. Oh, it's just moving every time I go. Okay, that's kind of... It's kind of obnoxious. Almost. Or is that just showing how far I went? No, because when I fell down the pipe... I don't know. I guess I don't know exactly what that's trying to have me do then. Or what the red... I guess... No, that's just where the playback ended, right? That just has to be where the playback ended. Wow. That's kind of obnoxious, though. How you have to... go back and forth a lot. Because it feels like less like puzzle solving and more, Oh, I pressed turn instead. Fuck. Feels less like puzzle solving and more like guess and check, which is a method of puzzle solving, but not a particularly exciting one. There perhaps is a way for me to gauge the distance ahead of time, I guess? We made it. What's this game about? I mean, they did all sorts of exposition. What do you mean? Loud and clear. We lost you. It's been hard tracking your location. Affirmative. I moved through the underground without incidents. Everything's abandoned. I don't know where I'm going. You're currently 40 meters below the parking lot. You just came back? Again, this is a, like, kind of a, you know... What's the calibration percentage? Alright, where do we go next? We go there. So we need 1 second into jump into infinite? Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know if we can make it that far. So does he need us to turn around? So our robot, we're in a mega nuclear area. Oh, back. So, oh, he made it. Let's go. This is a special prototype robot that can work in the nuclear area, where all the other robots have not worked. But, it can't get normal, on-the-fly input because of there's like an energy pulse thing that happens as well, so you have to give it, input in little patches, like we've been doing. We're not in Chernobyl, but we're trying to prevent a worse than Chernobyl, is what I believe they said. The blind spots. Alright, keep exploring. I do really like how this looks. This is a cool setup. A lot of things. Prolonged explosion. Giant pipes supposed to be part of the cooling system. I assume we have to jump here? Or no, that's just a different thing, right? Maybe we don't have to. We probably can just go. Seismic activity. Oh, so we might have to jump or something. Alright, well, let's just run it to start. See what there is. Fantastic miniseries, Chernobyl. I haven't seen it. I know that it's mostly faithful, though there is some differences, is my understanding. I don't think we could have made that jump anyway. But it doesn't mean it's bad if it's not 100% accurate. I've heard it's pretty good. And I've seen, you know, I know the, like, the meme of, like, what is it, like 3.6 rotogen or something? Not too bad, not good or whatever. Half and half. Decent amount of creative liberties. Engineering has discovered Tosca's infrared system remotely controlling much of the hardware. The use command will allow you to use switches. Okay, so we have a new thing. We have a new ability. Whoa, we're gonna have to go that way? I mean, I don't... Where's the switch? Okay, it's there. Use. Turn. I don't know, let's just see what happens here. Oh! Too much momentum. And we're dead. Okay, so we turn and forward to slow down, I guess. Oh, to brake. Let's see what happens here. Nope. But isn't this too slow? Ah, okay. So we do need double. It is annoying that you have to, like, undo the whole thing every time. Brake. Turn, use, forward, or let's just do this to start. Yeah, not great, not terrible. Oh, I bet if I run infinitely, then we're just going against that wall, and that's okay then. That's probably what we need to do. I don't know why the camera did that. Okay. No, how do I do the, here it is. I mean, there's two control things in both directions. Let's do this. See how that works. Not great, not terrible. Yeah. It does look goofy running into the wall, though. The reason that I think they want us to do this first is because otherwise you have to somehow space out the amount of time by doing a bunch of breaks in a row or something. That's a dead body. That's a dead body right there. Node, this is control. Do you copy? I receive you poorly, but I understand. We notice the presence of biological trace. It's right in front of me. It's an old skeleton. The name Yuri Nikolai. Would you like me to estimate the date and cause of death? That would take minutes we don't have. Return to the mission. If data finds anything, I'll let you know. Photo shows the card with R access written on it. May be useful in the future. It's up to you whether to keep it. Yeah, take it now. Take that shit. The skeleton ain't using it. Skeleton ain't using it. Alright. Turn, infinite. We'll go to the next thing. Because we know that there's one over there. There's definitely going to be more abilities for us to get. Because there's still plenty of room in our little command thingamajig. Command center options. Pressure exchange. Now, what does this say? Damaged firewall. I wish I could see it. But yeah, there's obviously enough room for more after this, but let's just tell me what this does. Oh, I see. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, break, use. Let's just see how this goes. Okay, so that is a little weird to me. Again, this is like a, okay, how do you actually make it wait long enough? Like, is that what they want us to do? Okay, I guess that was it. Feels a little inelegant to do it like that, but I mean, I'm sure I could do maybe the breaks for 1 second are longer than that, so it's a little safer, but I copy. Gonna need some mobility. Switch command allows you to alternate between 2 lanes. Oh shit! Okay, now we got a little bit 2.5D action. 2 dots on the bottom left. The go top dot bottom dot. Alright, well, show me what's ahead. Run into a wall. Perfect. How do I switch lanes? Oh, right, this. Switch. Infinite. Go. Look at him go. Oh. Oh, really? This is probably gonna need more than 3 seconds, huh? Jump? Perhaps? Perhaps a jump? Jump? Let's see. Alright, let's speed this thing up. Far too early, far too early. Would be nice if there was a button to make it immediately go to the go, instead of having to kind of get all the way over to it. Okay, so that's what they wanted. Uh-oh. A spotlight. That's, suspicious. How the hell am I gonna get up there? Oh, we go up the ramp, I see. It's kind of spooky. I'm in the wrong lane. Switch. Turn. Switch. Forward. That is creepy. Nope. Okay, fine, I'll do it the boring way. You can't... Oh, I don't like that either. I don't like that either. It would be nice if you're hovering over a command and then have some way to like change that command. Oh, you're gonna walk off. You're really gonna make me time the amount of 1 seconds I need, huh? That's what you're gonna do? What the hell? What the hell? Cancel? 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 Alright, fine. Just run off the cliff then. I don't know why it won't let me cancel the run there. That does look funny, though. I don't know why A was showing the map. Why is A showing the map now? Oh, maybe I probably had accidentally gone down there. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Switch, turn, go. Hopefully that's the right number. That's so stupid. Okay. See how this is a little silly? See how this is a little silly? I like the concept that it feels a little bit too... A little bit too much. Alright, we made it. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Break. Turn. Let's just see what happens. I basically want to get onto this elevator thing. They needed me to use the switch button. Okay. Alright, so that part worked fine. Use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fucking send it. Oh! I feel like that maybe is not supposed to happen, would be my guess. I feel like they didn't want the game to fail that way. I could understand it not being what they wanted, but I wonder if a jump takes longer than a break. Jumping while on the elevator? Oh, that definitely got to take longer. Holy shit. I broke the game that time. For sure. Because it still thinks I'm walking. Look at the forward command. That forward infinite command is still going. Oh man, I broke this one big time. Alright, I'll cancel it myself on that one. Oh, and the camera had to try and recover. Whoa, and it dropped me down there! Whoa, that was really crazy. Alright, well... maybe do that to then have another break in there? Oh, and then you gotta fucking... like, there isn't a... okay, so you do have to do 3... oh, now I have to redo the whole fucking thing. If I turn, will I slide off? Let's see. Yep. So this part was all correct. And then you want me to do this? Oh, wrong button. I did switch instead of use. And then now's the worst. You can't just do that. You gotta do all this. Try again. I'm a bit at a loss. What do you want me to do? Do I need to jump to waste more time? Is that what... that must be it, I guess? There isn't like a wait infinite. Which is kind of awkward. Alright, jump. That does look goofy. Uh-oh, no. That was kind of close. It was closer. Would be nice to be able to add a one break in there. I feel like this can't be the way they want you to solve it, right? That can't be how they want you to solve it. Unless maybe I'm not even maybe I don't even have to go off the elevator ramp and I just like break and wait. Or like don't put in anything. Maybe? Now we're gonna run off the edge, right? Yeah. Nope. Switch, go. Okay, we're gonna have the time. Yeah, I don't know about this. I don't know about this one. The more that I do these, the more I'm like, and the more I feel like there should. Yeah, a little too early. Then you have to redo one jump, but you can't just add a second and push things on. You have to go all the way back here. Then you have to do this. Then you have to do this. I don't want to hate on the game because I do think there's a lot of there's a lot of interesting building blocks here, but I don't know if I love exactly the final execution of how these puzzles work. Because this said, okay, I guess this did say it appears to be damaged, but it's not like I know how many seconds that is. It's just a complete guess and check. Alright, so... okay. So... just see what this does, I guess. Go, 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 go. He's not gonna make it. Squishered, yeah. Yeah, a little bit silly. Just guessing, checking. Well, that's not good. Forget how we did this last time. So we did this, and then you can't make it. You're gonna have to break again, right? Yeah. So you have to do regular forwards for a bit. Let's say 4, then break again, then infinite. It's a lot of time that you have to stall, but there's not like a good stall button. There's not a good stall button. Like, we're really gonna do that? But we have to stall, like, it doesn't make it doesn't really let's just try it again. It doesn't feel like there's enough command space to do, like, maybe we're right at the end or something, but it does feel odd that there is such a space in between. Break, 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 forward, 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 break, break, forward. It's not enough. There's not enough room. Oh god, why did I do that? Yeah, you just don't have enough room. What? Huh? Okay, I guess if maybe you can do a back instead of a break, then forwards, and back, then forwards, then back, then infinite? That was not enough of a back, that's for sure. And then I can't just change this one. I can't just change this. I have to delete the whole line. It's not looking good. It's not looking good, fellas. I guess switch takes a bunch of time? Is that what you want me to do? Is that the is that the solution? You want me to break, then switch again, then plug in infinite? Well, that's not gonna work. I mean, it did stall more. Break, switch, infinite. Okay, so do this. Switch takes time. Forward, 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 break. What? Hold on, hold on. Is that a use? Is that what's happening? And then go? Is that what we need to do? No, it just does that anyway. I'm gonna be honest, chat, I don't actually know what you're supposed to do now. I feel like I've done all of the main things you would do. If I'm gonna be honest with you, don't really get it. Don't really get it. Doesn't really make any sense to me. Thought I had an idea. Clearly not. Clearly not. Kind of a bummer, because I do like a lot of the atmosphere of this game and stuff, but it just seems to be rubbing me the wrong way. And that was even before this puzzle became, I don't want to say not doable, but before it became, for whatever reason, seemingly undoable. And that's where we have to go. Really, I thought, is there really that many? I feel like we must have died like here then. So we must have been close. We must have been close then. What happens when you do this? It just might not slow down enough is the problem. I guess. Bro can't compute. Oh, I didn't know there was a break there. Okay, so the switch can happen fast if you're moving, it looks like. God, what a toxic setup there. This is where it really, like I said, does kind of feel more like guess and check. Because it just has been that, hasn't it? It just kind of has been that, hasn't it? Yeah, there's no way this is gonna work. The break did not break correctly, and now I have to undo the whole thing if I want to change the setup. Feels like the game needs like a forward 5 seconds or something. Or a break for 5 seconds, or, you know, something like that. Fucking go. Just fucking go. How was that 3 sec? I done. It's fucking crazy. So you need 4 before you do the first break. Switch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Break, switch, go. That was a miracle. How do we not make it? How do you do better than that? How could you possibly do better than that? How could you possibly do better than that? Oh, I don't think it. I don't see it. I don't see it. Because there's no. We've tried putting forward infinite in many other places than this, and it has not succeeded. I'm surprised it hasn't once given us the forward infinite into the thing closing right before we bounce into it, so we just keep bouncing into it safely. That's what I felt like they were looking for, and it just kind of like never happened. Which is definitely interesting. I mean, but even then, I mean, now it's like mega guess and check, and you're praying that that happens, basically. You're praying that you'll get that moment where it runs into the wall as it's closing, so that it can continue going infinite. That's basically where we're at. Oh, that was quick. That was quirky looking. Yeah, it's a bummer. I do want to see more of the level, but I mean, we've been going for 45 minutes. We've been stuck on this part for quite a bit. Doesn't really feel like there's a lot to do for it. I'm sure there is a solution, and I'm sure the devs are watching. You know, if the dev was to watch the video, they're like, this guy's a fucking moron. I play a lot of puzzle games, man. I play a lot of puzzle games. Play a lot of puzzle games, so I feel like, I don't know about that. Wait a second. Why did that say 1.1 second? Okay, we're about to find out that I'm stupid. Ah, I'm stupid. Okay, yeah. There it is. There's what I was looking for the whole time. I must have missed that direction at some point. Yeah. Alright. Punished. Or, you know, fair play. Okay, now we can play the game. That means that all those other puzzles that I did where I somehow beat it were absolutely unhinged, by the way. Alright, let's just see how this looks. Alright, a little too much. Can you change it on here? Oh, you can. Beautiful. 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 Okay, perfect. Perfect. Man, I feel dumb. I feel dumb for that. Okay, though. Ooh, close. Oh. Feel like that one shouldn't have worked, but I'll take it. Okay. Now, but I can play the game now. We know how to actually do it. That's my fault. I do not copy. Control. Alright, that's spooky. Damn, I feel bad. You know, at least I did actually beat it. I did get past that problem. But it also makes the fact that I lost, or that I got through that other section before, way funnier. Way funnier. Now the dev goes back and sees me doing the jumping thing to go up the elevator, and they're like, I cannot believe that worked. That's what's actually taking place now. That's so funny. Okay. Fantastic. What was this? Next part. Got past that nice and easy. Another elevator up. Alright, so we can't go too far forward here. Give me a 1.7. 6 on this, and then infinite. Oh, right, I need to press the switch. Right, that's also true. That is also true. Nice. Now I can play the game and not just feel awful about myself. All right. It still is guess and checky though, technically. But with the map you can do a lot. But for stuff like the trash compactor section, it is gonna be a little bit guess and checking. The floor does not work because of some kind of failure in the panel. So we gotta turn around and just walk that way. And we have to switch. That, run into the elevator. Oh, wrong button. No, we just go around the elevator, okay. Imagine we're gonna go up that ramp, maybe? Well, maybe not, though. Large room in a ruinous state. Feel like that means that's a wall, but let's just go look. Go look. Oh, it's open. Nice. The Coliseum, kid. Is that a basketball hoop? Okay, what's going on over here? Heavy vehicle with an electric motor, most likely a defense robot. Well, what do you want me to do about that? Let's see. Speed. I am speed. I'm dying? Holy shit. Okay. Alright. Alright, alright. Let's go 4.5 into jump into run. Oh, that is not the right timing. It's much longer than 4.5. I think it was because I sped up. I thought it was less than that. That laser beam is certainly a sound. Oh, it's close actually. Kind of close. I should have known they wanted a nice round 10 seconds. Now, I don't even know if that's what we're supposed to do, but... Nope, it snipes us midair. Okay, so... Either we're supposed to, like, switch and go around it somehow. More likely, we're supposed to turn back and go up the ramp. Oh shit! Never mind. That worked. That worked. Felt like that was too obvious. Patriotic symbols of the past. Our type restricted door access, which we have access to because we stole the things in the skeleton. I don't know what lane we're in. I think we want to... Wait. Map? What's this again? Elevator out of power. So we want to switch first to go down. And then, this kind of technically works, but I think they don't want me to do that. I think they want a couple of this, a couple of brake, little turn, little switch, little 1.5, little use. See what happens. Turn. Switch, forward, use, It did something. It did something. But then it, like, didn't do something. Map. But that's where a control point is? Maybe don't do this? No. Okay, so definitely switch forward for 1. Brake for 1. Also, we can lower this. Use. I think we need to be like in the range of it being used for longer than that. So I guess do that. Just to do this. Okay. After this one I have to go pee. Okay, I have to go pee. Hold on. Okay. Okay. This one's becoming long. What's crazy to me is that this forward by that much is like, well, maybe I just get rid of that. But then, okay, just do this. So then switch again. Switch, break, switch, use, switch. Turn, switch. Well. Break, turn, switch. I feel like the map says that the control thing's on the bottom, but I feel like they actually want me to go up after. Oh, that shit got all sorts of glitched out. What? Why did that do anything? Alright, whatever. I don't understand why that did anything at all, but okay. Transmitting in the blind, this is node reporting. I have managed to access the security booth thanks to the R-type card I found in the underground. I see a lot of useless junk, however there's a notepad with a logo of Mini-Atom, the USSR Ministry of Atomic Energy. Read. First notes are surprised to find many things working, including the reactor. Supposedly shut down in 1984, 4 years before he came for inventory. Before returning to the offices, he received a message from Prisma to check the radiation levels underground, and then that's where we saw his dead body. I'm sorry, what do you want me to do? But you just switched out of... Dude, the game is freaking out. Also, I did see that message. I just was in the middle of... Why is my guy in a completely different place than it was last time? What is that? My character... The robot is just, like, moving different places every time I come back. What is this fucking thing doing, man? So don't switch? How do I get you out of here? Okay. Alright, great. That was crazy. Can I get onto the elevator? Is that what you want me to do? Ah, shit, not enough time on the forward. Okay. Oh, they just want me to get up here. Okay. Alright, you didn't really tell me where we're going. Elevator's still out of power. What? Okay. Alright, I've officially not understood what it wants me to do anymore. We're going backwards, but it's not really telling me that it wants me to go backwards necessarily. Ever since we got in that, like, room in the first place, shit has been weird. Shit has been very weird. Get the dynamite? What dynamite? Alright, now it's actually become a puzzle game. Okay, so if I just turn and use... Nope. It didn't actually turn that thing on, huh? Alright, I'm back to being not knowing what the game wants from me right now. I feel like they want me to go up the elevator and stuff, but it is strange that usually we'll like get to a thing and then the map will like update and show us a new access point type deal. And it has not done that. So but well, we got cutscene when we first came down here, and then we saw the notepad, but then after that, nothing has really happened. Like it went back to this map, but then nothing changed as far as I remember. The ceiling is very unstable. What does that have to do with me? Alright, I mean, okay, let's just try backtracking then. Let's just try backtracking. Let's just try backtracking. Chat never has any ideas. So it's gonna stop here because it's a checkpoint. But there's not gonna be a message because this isn't actually anything new. Ah, fuck. So then if we go here, we're gonna get shot by the robot, right? What? That's not intended. I'll tell you that much. That's definitely not intended, right? That can't be. That's really funny. Does it notice me on the turnaround? No. This game is sick. Because of how, like, weird it is. What is that? That's the robot from earlier. That's funny as hell. Okay, let's try that again. What happens if we go backwards again? Well, I guess we need to switch first. I mean, unless there was something up at the elevator, but when we went up there, nothing happened. See ya, nerd. We could go back to that ramp, maybe? Although it's gonna stop us here as well, right? Will it let us see that ramp? It will not. That one. But there's no checkpoints or anything over there, so it doesn't really make sense. Okay, switch. Looks like it should go up the ramp. Okay, it does. Alright, I guess there was just a... I need to repair an electrical panel that has come loose. I can't do anything without connecting my autonomous signal. Okay. And I did mention this ramp earlier. We're fixing it. R2-D2 mode. Ooh. Okay. So now we could go that way. there's a chance. Probably not, right? It feels like they wanted you to, like, oh, I did the restricted access, and then, like, oh, maybe that'll get the elevator, but maybe maybe you're supposed to come back to the elevator later. I could believe that. I could believe that. You have to do a bunch of stuff this way, get power to the elevator, then go back. There hasn't been much of an indication of that until this point, but I'm starting to think that's probably the case. Now it's turning into actually a bit more exploration puzzle. Then we have to go straight through this. Oh, there's gonna be some jumps involved, it looks like. So give me 2.5 into a jump, into a half, into a jump, into a go. Oh, the first one didn't come out. I don't know where. Okay. 2 into a jump, into a jump, into a go. Okay. Turns out, just do that. We made it. Oh, son of a... Can I switch around that? What happens if I'm switching in the air? Oh no, okay, that is just what it wanted. Alright. Ooh, we got our hands. We're doing some more stuff. Translate. Hello. Auto-translate. Good morning, comrade. The computer in charge. My name is Node. Since you're a robot of form power, I must ask you to leave. I can't do that. I must stop. Let's see, the level of clearance you have, I can open this door for you. This is allowed because it leads to a junction. Okay, thank you. I've detected the arrival of people a few hours after the incident. You've been warned. Oh. Spooky. Oh, Jesus. The hatch is too deep to survive the fall. If missing scientists use it, we need to find them another way. Computer terminal. Alright, let's start by going, shall we? What did that spotlight on us earlier, though? I wonder. Part of me is hoping that this final checkpoint, or like checkpoint to like sort of leave the room or whatever, is the end of the demo. It's kind of what I'm hoping. Ooh, that looks interesting. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright. Fucking jump, fucking go. 4.5. Switch. Go. Jump! Oh, that was pretty good for a just complete guess. That was pretty good. I go 2, switch, go. Alright, speed up. Dodge, jump, dodge. 2 seconds is too long. Switch, then go again. For 2. 1.7, then jump, then go. You could do it. Oh, okay. Alright, alright. Cannot switch right away, it turns out. You don't really want to spend the time guessing the whole thing, because, again, you can't really edit stuff that much. No. Why does this happen? Where sometimes I press it, and I can't, I can't end the run early, sometimes, but other times I can. I don't know why that is. Switch again, jump, go. I'm still proud of getting that jump without really even knowing it was there. Okay. No. So this is the thing where I wanted to not do this. End the run. Alright. Well. Whatever. Switch. I know double switch kind of doesn't really make sense, but... Oh, close. Alright. Break. Switch. Go. Jump. Forward. Switch. Break. Switch. Ooh. Break. Break. Go. No. Something like that. Certainly not another jump. Okay, too much breakage. No, stop. I hate when it does this, man. Gotta let me get out of this earlier. I don't know why that happens. Didn't I try this option? How do I... What? That's the same thing, because I just did 2 breaks on 1. So maybe like a 1.5? Okay, somehow I canceled it that time. Something about where the cursor is, but I can't really tell where, like, I don't know, there's something weird going on there. Oh, back, that was back instead of break, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Nope, not backs, breaks. Okay, break, switch. But you can't switch. Okay, alright. I understand. Back. Try that. Oh, it's gotta be way more than 1 second. Way more than 1 second. What the heck did it go over there for? Started off hot on this section, and then it's just been forever after that. That was a little much, I think. The switch, probably you need a little bit like that, and then break, and then switch, and then go. Wow. Okay. No. No, 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 no. Happy anniversary to the submarine explosion? You mean the, like, rich people submarine explosion? Okay. Yeah, the rich people submarine explosion? Man, it's been a year since that? I guess that adds up. Ooh, okay, but this works. If we switch very timely, this can work. Go 4.9, switch, go. Okay, switch, back, switch, break. Ooh, smooth. We made it. We fucking made it. Oh, what the hell? No. No, but that's no. But that's an elevator type thing, right? Thank God. Oh, thank God. End of demo? Oh, shit. End of demo. It's gotta be. Yes! We did it. Thank you. I did. Okay. Once my own not reading the directions carefully thing, and I could understand that you can add the time to the segments, problems were solved. It was, not necessarily directly clear to do the backtrack thing. Oh, the game closed on its own. That's different. Really funny physics engine things happening in this game at times. Buggy when it does, but it's like the funny kind. Where it like it kind of almost broke the game for a second at one point. Well, not broke the game, but like it looked like it could have broken the game at one point where I like fell off the screen forward going up that elevator, and then the screen was gray, and then when it respawned me, it like dropped down and then went up. That shit was crazy. But and the fucking Sentry robot too. What a wild run of an experience. Should have been able to beat it a little quicker on my end. I don't love the guess and check feel of some parts of this. At times it feels kind of like you can actually play it out ahead of time and get it. But other times it feels like, oh, you would have never been able to actually nail that the first time. Which I feel like is something that should be possible in puzzle games, at least for most puzzles. Because then otherwise it does feel really guess and checky. We started getting the aspect of a sort of more exploration puzzleness, where the whole backtracking up that one ramp and whatnot. So in that sense, that part was good. The atmosphere of the game in total, though, is really awesome. So, curious to see how the game ends up And there's obviously some interesting story stuff too. It seems like maybe there's even some, not like dark side, light side, but you know, choices that you make can matter perhaps. Like when we were talking to the robot, or we took the R key and then that was used later for a thing. Like that's pretty cool. So nice. That was Node. I wish I had said this during it, but did we ever find out what Node stood for? I don't think we did, right? The game closing itself was kind of crazy, by the way. I don't know if I mean, I know that's a thing that games do, and I've seen that in other games, but that's more of like a shitty fan-made spooky game, where it's like, whoa, the game's got a life of its own and it closed. Feels like something that would be in one of those, scary Mario game mods or something. Malware. No, I mean it's not that crazy. Not that crazy. What's crazy is that I am getting toasty in this room that has had an AC on. So that is crazy. Thankfully though, one more day of the heat, of this variety at least, and then it won't be so toasty. And we'll come back Friday. I feel like no one said this necessarily, but I feel as though, chat, perhaps you're looking for a bit of a mix-up. A lot of demos past week and a half. I know Steam Next Fest, but I'm getting some sort of non-communicated vibe that we should mix it up a little bit for Friday. Not to necessarily not play games, but, you know, maybe take a day off of doing demos for something else. Whether that's finishing Mega Man, Endless Ocean, something else completely. Let me know your thoughts in Discord or elsewhere. Maybe I'm making that up completely and no one cares and we should just keep doing demos, but I don't know. I feel like I'm getting a sense of that. Could be wrong though. All the demos doesn't help for Havens too, because he leaves for a half an hour at a time and then comes back and then it's like, what are we playing? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? OSORS is not on the table. Definitely not. Certainly not. Absolutely not. Unless OSRS stands for openly running special stream. I didn't quite get there, did I? Squeaks is doing the Minecraft thing again with the person that you had mentioned. The okay, last thing. Okay, maybe I won't say that. The idea that I was talking about is stay cool, wicked, true. The thing that I was thinking about was that would be funny. It involves me. Nah, I don't think that's what I want to do. Never mind. I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not even gonna say it. I'll see you Friday, but I'll be in Discord and stuff, of course. Yeah. Okay. Stay cool, wear sunscreen, moisturize. Probably don't have to moisturize quite as much because it's gonna be so humid, but it is what it is. Deuces.